Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're breaking... When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Robert Covington is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Irving, the pass to Hero. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Covington. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is underestimated strength.
DeRozan against Leonard. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Claxton. Leonard against DeRozan. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Irving. Over Ball. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
And here are the Kings now, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Tipped. The 3 from Suggs. Connects from downtown. Suggs has got 5 points.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Jackson outside. Irving against Ball. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Suggs. nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Jackson outside. Launches it. Richards pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires from 14. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Hero outside. There's a screen. Over Suggs. Rebounded by Suggs.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Jalen Suggs.
Kings trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DeRozan outside. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Outside Covington. On the wing, Suggs. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Irving. Shots blocked.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass the ball. Over Irving. Ball no good. Kings trail by 7. DeRozan right side. Hero outside. Claxton a screen on Suggs. To the middle. To snap the cold streak. Offensive board. Jackson pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Leonard against DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And Leonard drops them both. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass the ball. Takes it inside. Hauled in by McGee. Kings trail by 6. Here's McBride. Poole outside. Jackson outside. Leonard against DeRozan. Over Leonard. And it's DeRozan missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ball finds Leonard. They set a pick. Down low. Pass to Shumshay. McGee with a steal. And he's all alone. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 6. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Diabate. 5 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Garuba's checked in for Sacramento. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
To the inside, Herter, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Now here's Poole. Takes a 13-footer. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And Sacramento making a change here. Craig's checked in.
At the line for your Kings, JaVale McGee. 1 shot.
Free throw's good. McGee. And here's Herter. Pass to Shumshay. Here's Castle, guarded by Poole. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle could put on a defense.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Castle taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
He does not get the second one. Kings trail by 7. DeRozan finds Craig. Herter with it. Pass to Hield. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The control Hield has over his shot in all conditions and circumstances, pretty incredible.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's DeRozan. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Hield on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Hield's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
McGee is an exceptional athlete, so you got to prevent him from getting near the rim.
Pass to Hield. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Indiana scoring again.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one's good. Cool.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Castle. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pass to Castle. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Tyler Hero is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Karuba in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Jackson outside. Back to Irving. The 3. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Suggs. Back to Hield. Out to Covington. Fires the 3. They get it again. Now Suggs. Let's go with a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
That's good from Suggs. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Ball, he's checked in for Indiana. And he sinks the second.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Irving. Jackson on the wing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Hero outside. Over Suggs. Hero no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Richards, the pass to Hield. Puts up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 10.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Ball finds Hield. Back to Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Richards, the pass to Ball.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Back to Hero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Garuba. Pass to Irving. And another Sacramento three.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Indiana making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And here's Indiana now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Suggs outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
The assist.
Indiana leading by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Claxton, he's checked in for Jackson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Left side Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And he drops the first. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
And another miss by Sacramento.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Suggs, the pass to Richards. Launches a three. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Garuba passes to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Garuba. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Claxton. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The first free throw is good.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
DeRozan is checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good from Irving. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your Net 1-6 crew.
Richards, pass to Covington. Suggs against Irving. Launches it. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 8. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Garuba. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Leonard outside. Back to Suggs. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Usman Garuba, first personal foul. Second team foul.
The 3 from Suggs. Buries it from 3. Suggs has got 18.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Hero outside. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Some changes for Sacramento. Craig comes in for Garuba. And it's Poole in for Kyrie Irving.
Shooting just 1.
It's Poole with the ball for the Kings. 9-point game. Pass to Claxton. Hero with it. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. It's Herder on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And here's Leonard. Suggs with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Leonard. The 15-footer is good. Give him 8 points now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Hero. Shot left block. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 5.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Claxton with the block. Pass to Craig. Here's Claxton. Now Poole. Shot clock at 6. Claxton finds Hero. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Claxton. Rejected by Claxton. The steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Herder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nick Claxton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Free throw good. Herder. Castle's checked in for Leonard. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chumche. Outside Herder. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Hero. The 3-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 10. Poole outside. Six to shoot. Craig with a screen on Suggs. Poole for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Chumche. And here's Herder. Over Poole. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Herder's got 7 points. The Kings have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Hero. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some t-shirts heading your way.
Making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Ball, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Shumshay. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Castle's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Poole outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
The Kings making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Shooting 1.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Kings trail by 9. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to McGee. Here's Hero. Now here's DeRozan. Jackson, the screen, releases. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside Herder. Here's Shumshay. Castle for 3. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Floats one up. And it's laid in by Hero. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's Shumshay. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Poole. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Diabate's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Castle. Out to the right wing. With the teardrop. No good on the buzzer beater. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. Robert, this team's offense has been going in the first half. How did you guys get that rhythm?
Just finding the right shots. Overall ball movement, attacking drive, attacking closeouts, and just finding the open guy. We've seen in the film how they was going to guard, so we adjusted to that, and guys have been finding us in the right spot.
It all starts with attacking the rim. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Leonard. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Suggs. And it's Ball in at the point.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He's off on the second. Kings trail by 10. Hero left side. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time.
Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan finds Irving. Here's Claxton. Back to Irving. Jacks up with 3.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Ball. Defended by Jackson. Ball no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 10. Now Jackson. Covered by Covington. Back to Hero. The 3 from DeRozan. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeRozan's got 10.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Ball, a screen on DeRozan. Leonard passes to Suggs. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3 points.
Suggs has got 24 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Rebounded by Suggs. Leonard against DeRozan. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Now Leonard. 11 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Kyrie Irving.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
For one.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Irving, the pass to Claxton. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Jackson. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Ball. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for the dance camp. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Come on, let's see those moves. Doesn't have rhythm.
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Suggs outside. Pass to Leonard. Over to DeRozan. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Irving missing. Pacers leading by 13. There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Claxton a screen on Ball. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Claxton comes to help. Jackson against Covington. There's Ball with a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeRozan finds Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Garuba's checked in for Jackson. And the Pacers also making a change. Hield's checked in. Now here's Ball. He's got 5 from deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Suggs surveys the D. Buries it down low. Suggs has got 26 points.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
DeRozan outside. Hield with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Suggs. Out to Hield. The 3. Garuba with a rebound.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, BA. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's got 21. There's a screen from Garuba. 5 on the clock. And DeRozan gets it to go.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Suggs against Hero. Down low. Now here's Hield. Guarded closely. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hield's got 9.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Ball against Irving. Claxton a screen on Ball. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pacers leading by 15. Now here's Suggs. He has 29 now.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That's good from Suggs. And Sacramento with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Claxton. Craig comes in for Garuba. And it's Jordan Poole in for Hero. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kings trail by 16. DeRozan passes to Irving. Back to DeRozan. from behind the arc. And it's Irving missing. The Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Castle, guarded by Poole. Castle misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out to Craig, takes a 3. Drains the triple. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Here's Suggs. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Hero, he's checked in for Poole.
Number 7, Tyler Hero.
Inside, pass to Castle. There's the triple. And Craig pulls it down. Kings trail by 13. DeRozan up top. Now here's Irving. McGee in the post. He's got 5. Craig no good.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Suggs outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Herter. Tries again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Misses the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Hero, the pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving to the left wing. Now here's McGee. He's closely guarded. Hero finds McGee. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McGee's got 7 points. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Castle. He has 7. And there's the drive. It's blocked. In transition, here they come. The 11-footer. And it's Irving missing. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Shumshay. There's the 3. No luck on that one. And the Kings shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Back to Irving. Outside Craig. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. Jackson, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Pacers also with a sub. Leonard's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Pacers leading by 12. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Diabate. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Buries it from three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Craig on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. Well, the Pacers shooting just about 43% in the third. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Irving drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
For the final quarter.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Down by 15. Nicholas Claxton out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Castle misses. Well, Sacramento is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Hauser passes to Jackson. Here's Irving. Leonard pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 15. Ball outside. Pass to Covington. Here's Castle. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Claxton with the block. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Kings trail by 13. On the attack, Hero, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
So the Kings making a change here. DeRozan is checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Tyler Hero.
That one misses for Hero. Pacers leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Castle. Pass the ball. Out to Covington. 3-pointer. On target from range. Covington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving against Ball. The 3-ball. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Leonard inside. DeRozan on him. Ball finds Leonard. Leonard double team. The kick out to Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sacramento ball.
Irving against Ball. Hero outside. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Covington on the wing. Off target from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
No good on the second free throw.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And Ball gets it to go.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Irving, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leonard passes to Covington. Back to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Jackson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Richards. Castle for 3. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And the Pacers lead by 14.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
The Kings call timeout.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Suggs is checked in for Indiana. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On defense, the Pacers. They lead by 14. Hero for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Ball passes to Suggs. And Claxton comes to help. Clock at 4. There's Ball with a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Claxton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hero. Indiana with a rebound. Richards is Pacers leading by 11. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Irving. DeRozan outside. Back to Irving. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Now here's Richards. The three from Suggs. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Ball. Pass to Hero. This one for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Ball taking his time here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Claxton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. That gives him a double-double in this one. Suggs outside. And here's Richards. Leonard with the ball. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Jackson outside. Back to Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Richards. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. Pacers leading by 9. Suggs outside. Richards with it. Pass to Covington. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. The floater. Leonard strong with the shot.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Irving finds Hero. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Irving. Jackson with it. Pass to DeRozan. Over Leonard. And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
Now Richards. And here's Suggs. It's Covington on the wing. Ball passes to Leonard. Back to Ball. Down low. Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Ball. Back to Suggs. Wide open. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Covington. Pass to Leonard. Fires it from 18. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Kings trail by 11. Irving, the pass to Claxton. Hero with it. He's covered by Suggs. To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Ball. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come. Want a free t-shirt? You gotta make some noise! Who wants a free?
Covington passes to Richards. Covington, a screen on Irving. Here's Ball. Suggs outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Suggs. At the line for one.
Kings trail by 12. Now Irving shoots over ball. There's Jackson with the three. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Ball passes to Richards. And here's Leonard. Defended by DeRozan. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Third team. At the line for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. There's Jackson with the three. Richards pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Leonard. Ball with it. Back to Leonard. The three from Suggs. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3.
Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They get it back. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And some changes here for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for DeRozan. Craig comes in for Jackson. And it's Jordan Poole in for Hero. Herter's checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Ball. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Back to Hield. Craig against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGee with a double team. Leonard passes to Hield. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Irving. Poole outside. Irving a screen on Suggs. Pass to Claxton. Craig inside. Leonard defending. Here's Poole. And another miss by Sacramento. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Suggs against Poole. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
That'll do it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
Let's meet the starters for your San Antonio Spurs. In the middle, number 35, Goga Batadze. 6'9", at forward, number 25, Chris Boucher. 6'4", at guard, number 27, Jamal Murray.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Dylan Brooks. Toppin is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And that one misses. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. Long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Jordan, the pass to Holmgren. Jordan dishes to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Inside. Out to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Out to the wing. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Brooks. And good that time.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Count it. Good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Pass to Bitadze. Towns looking around. Back to Boucher. Brunson with it. Brooks covering. Brunson kicks to Boucher. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Show us those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. We have a dancer.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside, Towns. Off target with his three. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks the pass to Harden. In the corner, it's Toppin. Brunson against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Brunson, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still yet to score.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brunson the pass to be Thompson. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Towns.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brooks outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Toppin kicks to Brooks. Down low. Harden finds Brooks. And here's Harden. Brunson covering. They grab their own miss. Brunson against Harden. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And coming out on the floor, your Spurs Breakers.
Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Here's Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
San Antonio, Jalen Brunson, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Brooks outside. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Outside for Sexton. Jordan a screen on Murray. Sexton. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That puts them in the lead. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Here's Sexton, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
So Colin Sexton is 6'3". He has the frame of a point guard, clearly. But Stan, his game is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Brooks outside. Sexton kicks to Jordan. Tapping against Boucher. 5 on the clock. The three from Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Carter on the wing, guarded by Harden. Carter dishes to Murray. Boucher with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan sets the pick for Sexton. And it's Jordan to top the key. Brooks against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Dylan Brooks. And that's good. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Boucher with a screen on Sexton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Towns, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Carter against Sexton. Pass to Brown. And they recover it. A nice shot by Carter. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Carter against Sexton. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. For 3. It's good from long range. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Carter outside. And it's Towns missing. The Clippers shooting 47% here so far. Pass to Sexton. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game over Hendricks. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Outside, Sexton. Toppin sets a screen for Sexton. Over Carter. The shot by Sexton, no good. And San Antonio shooting 40% here in the early stages. That evens the score. Towns has got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Sexton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
At the line for 1.
About the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Carter, the pass to Williams. Pass to Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Olynyk. Back to Sexton. And it's sent back by Carter. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Carter against Sexton. Carter kicks to Williams. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Sexton. 9 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Hendricks. Now, here's Sexton. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 4. And back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
We've got Williams, Murray out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Brooks outside. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. They get it back. Jordan kicks to Brooks. Back to Holmgren. Here's Hendricks. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. Brunson outside. Takes a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Back to Harden. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Here's Hendricks, and here's Harden for 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Murray surveying the D. Williams sets a screen for Murray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Hendricks, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Who was a T-shirt?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Runs in the pass to Murray. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. You know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. The first one falls. And so Murray nails both of them. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
First free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. LA's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Hendricks. It's blocked. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Brooks finds Harden. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Williams. Harden against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Brooks against Brunson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Brooks. The Clippers in the lead. Hendricks passes to Brooks. Jordan a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Brunson outside. To the middle. There's Bitadze. And there it is for him. Bitadze's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holmgren kicks to Harden. Shoots over Brunson. Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Hendricks. Rebound San Antonio. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Murray. And here's Brunson. To the paint. There's Bitadze. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Camp. If you see yourself...
Some changes here for the Spurs. Towns, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Boucher comes in for Williams. And it's Carter in for Jalen Brunson. Left side, Sexton. Good, nice job down low. Sexton's got 10.
and he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Carter, the pass to Murray. Towns sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. Now Boucher. Spurs working the ball around now. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Carter. Murray with it. Rebound by the Clippers. To the inside, Olynyk. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Towns. For 3, Murray gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Sexton kicks to Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Towns, a screen on Sexton. And it's Carter missing. The Clippers shooting the ball at 42%. Back to Sexton. Olynyk dishes to Sexton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Sexton taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Carter outside. Pass to Towns. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Towns has got 14.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Sexton, the pass to Olynyk, and the rejection by Towns. Murray outside. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Murray, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting in the second quarter around 42%. Pass to Toppin. Latrey. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Goga Bitadze comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Carter. Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
For three, Holmgren, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Boucher sets a screen for Brunson. And just miss after miss right now. Clippers leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Sexton. That shot, no good. Brunson with some nice D. Murray finds Towns. And here's Brunson outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Spurs trail by 5. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Harden. Chet Holmgren out there with Toppin. Then it's Brooks. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Brooks. Over Murray. Brooks misses. Brooks has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Murray. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Jamal Murray, shooting one.
Free throw good, Murray. The Clippers trail. Harden the pass to Toppin. Holmgren with the bounce pass. On the wing, Harden. Brunson covering. And Brooks gets it on the assist from Harden. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Batase the pass to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Brooks kicks to Toppin. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the game from Towns? It's a combination of that height and shooting
probably unmatched in the NBA.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Harden gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Coming out on the floor, your Spurs Breaker.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brunson, right side. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Holmgren. Harden looking it over. Puts up a 3. Boucher with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Brunson. The Clippers grab the miss. Inside. It's deflected. Boucher with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Holmgren can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Nice move. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden kicks to Holmgren. Harden draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Holmgren from past the arc. Right wing. Brooks, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against Brooks. Towns sets the pick for Murray. With the teardrop and the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Harden. Now Toppin. Boucher defending. Toppin can't get it to go. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get loud for your Spurs Squad.
San Antonio making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hendricks is checked in. Clippers trail by 3. Toppin passes to Harden. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 19 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Bounce pass from Williams. Outside, Towns. San Antonio again missing. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Murray outside. Back to Brunson. Five on the clock. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Brooks. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game.
Carl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I see those numbers read pretty well.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Olynyk is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Brooks. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Murray. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Murray's got 24.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Sexton dishes to Harden. Count it from 12. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter. Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Williams. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden, that's good.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Boucher kicks to Brunson. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Murray. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 7. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. first one falls for him.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 9 points. Outside Williams. Back to Brunson. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and listen here. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get on your feet and go wild so we can see you.
Here's Sexton. He's got 15. And there's the call on Karl-Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Outside, Sexton. Olynyk the pass to Jordan. Harden outside to the right side. Hendricks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Hendricks has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Brunson the pass to Murray. And here is Williams. Pass to Boucher. Towns for 3. Good on the triple. Towns has got 25 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Towns, and the Spurs scoring again.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Murray the pass to Brunson. Over Harden. Hendricks pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. Get really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Goga Bitadze is checked in for Williams. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Brooks checked in. Brooks against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Towns fires for three. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it again. Harden dishes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. They shoot again. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got his fifth rebound in this one. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Towns for three. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 9-point game. Bitadze the pass to Murray. Now here's Boucher. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Boucher's got his second bucket of the night.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Oh, that's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for James Harden.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Here's Sexton. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 17 points for Colin Sexton.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
Brunson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Murray. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Bitadze in its center. That's the San Antonio 5. There's the pick. Murray, the pass to Bitadze. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Clippers with the ball. Harden the pass to Olynyk. Back to Harden. Pass to Olynyk. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Bitadze to the paint. Murray, no good. One-on-one fast break. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers.
At the line for one.
That one misses for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Back to Towns. Spurs passing it around. 5 to shoot. as that time as it falls. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Toppin. Back to Harden. Banked in off the glass.
James Harden.
Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now Murray over Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
James Harden at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now Brunson. Pass to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden against Brunson. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Boucher. Brunson against Toppin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. Both good from the line that time. Here's Harden. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. For 3, Holmgren. Los Angeles with another miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Murray kicks to Boucher. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Harden, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Harden's got 34. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Murray. Now, here's Boucher. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Toppin finds Harden. Harden draws the double. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Towns down low. Brooks covering. Towns the pass to Murray. Brunson outside. Boucher with a screen on Harden to the middle. Not as good in the Los Angeles Leafs. Cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Boucher.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Toppin. Offensive rebound. The three from Harden. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Murray. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Bitadze, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Back to Harden. Over Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Clippers moving the ball around, and Jordan has it in the corner. Toppin finds Brooks. Harden draws the double, shoots over Brunson. Here's Jordan. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 7. Brooks against Brunson. Here's Bitadze.
LA foul. Chet Holmgren. Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2, Goga Bitadze.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here is Harden. Pass to Brooks. Back to Harden. Shoots over Brunson. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Brunson against Brooks. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Boucher with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Holmgren dishes to Harden. Over to the wing. Now, here's Toppin. Brooks for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
In the corner, Murray with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Holmgren the pass to Harden. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 8. Brunson right side. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Shooting for LA, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Spurs have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside. And
oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
14 foul. At the line for the Clippers, James Harden. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Harden hits them both. And here's Brunson. Pass to Bitadze. Boucher with the ball. Brunson outside. Brunson draws the double. Boucher kicks to Murray. Over Harden. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Pass to Toppin. And here is Brooks. Back to Toppin. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound San Antonio. Boucher's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got 29 in the game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Murray, the pass to Boucher. Brooks against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bitadze. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for your Spurs, Goga Bitadze. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Clippers leading by 7. Pass to Jordan. Harden against Brunson. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
.143 left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Brunson. Over Brooks. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Los Angeles has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second free throw, good. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson kicks to Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 18 points just in the second half.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Harden against Brunson. Knocked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Toppin dishes to Holmgren. Harden draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Towns. Boucher with the bounce pass. And Harden comes to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Goga Batadze. Third personal foul.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these Thursday night, the best. Grant, looking at these. Two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Ware in at the 4. Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Edey. Now Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Tatum. And it's Dort with the ball for the Cavaliers. Ayton with it. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Okogie. Williamson left side. Mitchell against Tatum. Outside Mitchell. That three's off the mark. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Ware. Back to Dort. Now here's Ayton. Tightly guarded and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Holiday. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. The jump hook. And there's Williamson on the assist by Mitchell.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
On the wing, Daniels, pounded by Tatum. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Mitchell against Holiday. There's the steal. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Williamson. Here's Edey. Here's Okogie. They grab their own miss. Williamson for three. Knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 5 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Dort outside. Holiday from long range. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the screen, you know what to do. Challenge to move. Next dancer. Dance in the chain. Let's see those dance moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Philadelphia on D. Pass to Ware. Now Tatum. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
DeAndre Ayton, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Dort outside. Pass to Tatum. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer. Kept alive. The shot that time not on target. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Daniels. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Daniels. And the three-pointer goes.
Just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
And there's a pick. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 6 points.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, V.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Ayton. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Here's Okogie. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And your Sixers dancing.
Lively, he's checked in for the Sixers. Exum comes in for Okogie. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Cornette's checked in. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Cornette. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Philadelphia. Ingles comes in for Mitchell. And a switch here also for Cleveland. McConnell, he's checked in for Holiday. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. The Sixers trailing. It's Exum on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Yurt 7. He's guarded closely. Exum up top. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 2.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Tatum. He makes it from the left block. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Pass to Yurt 7. Outside, Ingles. And here's Lively. Back to Ingles. Yurt 7 with the ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. And the foul on Omer Yurt 7. That's his first foul. Nembhard, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Cavaliers making a change here. '76ers on D. 3-point lead. McConnell from outside. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Exum passes to Ingles. Down low. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Cornette. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Yurt 7 with the ball. Back to Exum. Ingles, a screen on McConnell. Exum tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. McConnell outside. Powell outside. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Norman Powell at the line for 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so Powell nails them both. Here's Exum. Pass to Ingles. To the inside. Nembhard, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Powell, following the score by Philadelphia, and he gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nembhard, the pass to Yurtseven. On the wing, Ingles. Yurtseven down low. Powell covers. Yep, that one goes. Yurtseven's got 5 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Yurtseven, a screen on Powell. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's McConnell. Still without a bucket. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Lets it fly from 18. A rebound by Ingles.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nembhard outside. Yurtseven with the ball. Working on Cornette. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Cavs trailing. Outside, Alexander Walker. Powell for 3. He is hauled in by Exum. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Lively passes to Exum. Back to Lively. Now here's Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Here's Yurtseven. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. Joe Ingles is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Badji in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And the 76ers making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
76er, number 12, Josh Okogie.
Here's Ware. He's scoreless. Dort finds Tatum. Back to Dort. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Wing shot on the way. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Ayton. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Back to Williamson. And there's the screen. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. And they're on the break. Here's Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Daniels passes to Williamson. Back to Daniels. Williamson with it. He has 7. Baji, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Cleveland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ayton passes to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Daniels. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Dort with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Ware from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Here comes the t-shirt on your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody.
In for Williamson.
Number 14, Zach Edey.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Daniels. Here's Edey. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break Cleveland. The teardrop. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
outrunning the opposition. Aiden's got those long strides.
Here's Baji. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Daniels. Here's Edey. He's covered by Aiden. They still need this. Edey, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Aiden. Dort outside. Now here's Tatum from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Here's Ware. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Edey. They double him with Aiden. And it's Edey missing. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. 3-pointer. Pass to Daniels. The 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Dort outside. Down low. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Richard, you've played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Edey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Ware. Back to Tatum. From 18 feet away. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Back to Daniels. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia, the rebound. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Aiden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Aiden with a screen. Here's Tatum. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Aiden. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got 5 now.
If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And here's McConnell. No points yet. Pass to Cornette. Now Powell takes a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
You're 7 with the ball. And here is Ingles. You're 7. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cleveland leading by 5. McConnell passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Cornette. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Now here's Ingles. Now Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Ingles, a screen on McConnell. The drive by Nembhard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Lively grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Cavaliers foul. Luke Cornette. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lively passes to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lively. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Inside, here's Cornette. Here's Yabusele. Outside, Alexander Walker. To the wing on the left. Cleveland again missing. And the 76ers shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Here's 7. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Powell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Cornette. And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
.133 left in the first half of this one. Cornette sets a screen to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Cornette's gotten his first points of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Yurtseven. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for 2. Omer Yurtseven.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers shooting 45% here in the second. Kornet sets a screen. Powell passes to Kornet. Exum outside. Pass to Lively. Exum with it. Down low. Here's Nembhard. Now here's Yurtseven. Back to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Alexander Walker. Ingles defending. Kornet sets a screen. Inside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Nembhard left side. Fires the 3. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Ingles has got 5 assists in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jason Tatum, Luguentz Dort out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Ware in at the 4-man position. Okogie's shot is off. And it's Holiday with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okogie. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Okogie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. Williamson is double. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, Tatum with the long-distance answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Williamson.
Philadelphia foul. Daniel. That's his first personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Sixers lead by 3. Mitchell with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Let's go with a 3. Back to Okogie. Pass to Daniels. And here's Williamson. 5 on the clock. Outside Mitchell. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Tatum. Count it, and the foul. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself through the line.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Free throw, no good.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Here's Okogie. He has 7. Here's Williamson, and rejected. Dort, left side. Tipped away. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Back to Williamson. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Haji's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 41, Ibu Haji.
Mitchell, the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Okogie's got 4 points this quarter. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. Dort outside. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okogie. He's got 9. Pass to Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
brotherly love to your 76ers.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Has to Ware. There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Okogie. 9 points in the game. Right side Mitchell. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Outside Holiday. Out left to the wing. Dort outside. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Daniels. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. And here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Williamson outside. Back to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Dort grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
It's Dort on the wing. Outside Holiday for the lead. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Okogie. The rebound by Ware. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Tatum, and he hits it to tie the game. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The 76ers will have a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Williamson. Ingles comes in for Okogie. Exum's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Nembhard in for Daniels. The 76ers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside, Ingles. Sinks the tray. Ingles got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Cornette sets a screen. Powell for 3. The shot, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. On the wing, Ingles. Powell covers. Pass to Baji. Nembhard outside. Here's Lively. It's stolen. Now here's Powell. Ingles defending. Powell passes to Alexander Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And he makes a first. And the 76ers with some changes. Yurtseven comes in for Baji. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Ingles. Both good from the line that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Mitchell. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over McConnell. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Powell for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got 10 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Nembhard. He has 7. Here's 7. Passes to Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Powell. Outside, Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Powell. 10 points for him. And they'll get another chance. Cornette sets a screen. The 3 is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now Powell. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
With some arc. And the layup is up and in. 15 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Exum passes to Yurtseven. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Here's McConnell. No points so far. Pass to Ware. Here's Yabusele. Here's Alexander Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Drew Holiday's checked in for McConnell. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. 76ers trail by 3. High post here at 7. Exum outside. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up with 3. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Now Powell. Outside Alexander Walker. There's 57 seconds left in the third.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Exum. Clock at 6. Yurt 7 with the ball. Sinks it from distance. Yurt 7's got 6 points in the quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. Yurt 7's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Go-ahead bucket, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Edey. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Williamson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Nembhard outside. Here's Edey. Williamson outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Dort. Ayton, a screen on Williamson. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Now here's Lively. Here's Nembhard. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Dort outside. Back to Tatum for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Daniels. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Ware. And here's Ayton. Now here's Holiday. Now Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Baji's checked in for Philadelphia. Okogie comes in for Nembhard. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Okogie. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Ware. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Edey. Pass to Okogie. They set a pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Lou Dort picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Sixers, Josh Okogie. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 3. Dort outside. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Okogie. Williamson is doubled. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. They get the rebound. Edey, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Back to Okogie. Fires for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Okogie on the wing. Dort defending. On the wing, Daniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Dort for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Sixers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Daniels. Here's Here's Okogie. Williamson, right side. There's the triple. Zion attacks from range. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Looking to get back on track. And is blocked. Here's Daniels. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Holiday with the ball. Pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Holiday. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Good work defensively by Dort.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Williamson with it. Back to Daniels. Here's Edey. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Dort outside. Back to Holiday. On the take.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Drew Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Daniels. Williamson left side. And the 3 off target. Outside Holiday. Dort outside. Holiday a screen on Mitchell. And they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Daniels. Outside Mitchell. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Tatum passes to Dort. Back to Tatum from the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th, and they double up Williamson. Outside Mitchell. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. And here's Dort. Pass to Ware. Now Tatum, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Williamson. Here's Edey. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Edey. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Dort. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Another miss from him. Struggling to find his rhythm.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Okogie into the lane.
Cleveland foul. Luguentz Dort. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Josh Okogie. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Dort for 3. They get it back. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Pass to Edey. Here's Williamson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Zion Williamson. Shooting 1.
And that one misses.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And the 76ers shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Okogie, the pass to Daniels. Back to Okogie. Williamson with it. Pounded by Tatum. Pass to Okogie. Williamson with it. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. No good there. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 3-pointer. Holiday fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Tatum.
76ers foul. Daniel. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
What's the free team, sir? Our Sixers DNT looking for the loudest fans, so let us hear ya. Who wants a t-shirt? It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Ware. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Down low. They swipe it. Outside Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Back to Okogie. They need this. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so the Cavaliers take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jalen Williams is out there with Morant. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Williams looking over the floor. Morant against Young. Clock at 6. Kessler in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Embiid from outside. And it's Morant with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Inside. Here's Kessler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Maybe one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
And he can't get the first one. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And he's good on the second. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Now here's Morant. The shot by Williams, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
McDaniels passes to Young. Here's Bassett. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Bassett, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Morant. The Mavericks making the shot. The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young drives in. Trent outside. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Morant finds Hachimura. Kessler setting the pick for Morant. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 5 now.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
You don't have this man. Here comes your defense crew.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bassie. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Bassie. He's covered by Hachimura. Embiid, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jones kicks to Hachimura. Throws it up high. Embiid with the steal. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Embiid sets the pick for Young. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's McDaniels. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Morant. And rejection by McDaniels. Morant against Young. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago trailing here. Morant scanning the floor. Left side, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And Ja Morant gets the 3.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But hey, he nailed it.
And it's sent back by Kessler. Hachimura the pass to Morant. McDaniels against Jones. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Morant. Morant with another miss. And so Young will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Trent gets the bucket.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Morant finds Williams. Back to Morant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Morant's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jones with the bounce pass. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kessler setting the pick for Morant. He takes it. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
First personal foul.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Please give a huge round of applause to your defense crew.
for Chicago. And Young kicks to McDaniels. For three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Right side, Jones. Morant with it. 9 points in the game so far. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Riddle's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's done in for Derek Jones. Here's Young. He has yet to score. Murray outside. Trent kicks to McDaniels. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
That free throw missing.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Good on the second free throw. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gafford is screen on Trent. Outside Williams. Over Trent. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Trent against Williams. Young in the corner. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Gafford. Here is Williams. Back to Gafford. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Young. Dunn covering. Young passes to Trent. Bangs home the trifecta. Trent's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Smith against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. It's good on the putback.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Williams. He sinks the 11-footer. Mavericks leading by 4. And Young kicks to Trent. Murray outside. To the inside. Gafford with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
That one is off. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Trent. Wiggins is checked in for the Bulls. And he sinks the second. 1:57 left in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing. Dunn covering. And Young kicks to Murray. 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Young's got 6.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Now, here's Gafford. Here's Williams. Done outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Now here's Williams. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. That shot off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
That's his first personal. Second team foul.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Pass to Young. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Young nails them both. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 9. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Ja Morant. Wiggins is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dunn. And it's Kessler in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Thibault, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Thibault finds Embiid. Young from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
First team foul.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Free throw good, Wiggins, and the Bulls making a change here. Green's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks leading by 7. Young pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Embiid the screen. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Took him no time at all on that one. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Embiid sets the pick for McDaniel. And that one drops for him. He's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Morant, the bounce pass. Over to the left wing. Green, the screen. And then Morant slams it in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Embiid. Over Kessler. Embiid's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Man, he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Now here's Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Thibault kicks to Young. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's McDaniels. He's got 8. Over Wiggins. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Kessler, a screen on Young. Morant passes to Kessler. Thibault kicks to Young. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bassi. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Is your hype squad. Get loud and let him hear you. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do.
Alex checked in for Dallas. And the Bulls making a change also. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Wiggins. Kessler finds Jones. Morant, that's for two. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 7. Morant outside. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. And here's Green outside. And Embiid pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
First free throw is good. Trent hits them both. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Green. Outside, Jones fires the 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Young. He's got 8. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
The first free throw is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Hachimura. Morant outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. Dallas leading by 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And Chicago has possession after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Puts up a deep three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against Trent. Morant outside. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. On the Mavericks with some changes. Acapurdo comes in for Embiid. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. And then for Chicago, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Walker Kessler. Jalen Smith comes in for Hachimura. And it's Williams in for Green. Here's Bassett. He's got 5. Trent with the wide open look. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Bassett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray the pass to Thibault. And here's Trent outside. Hits it from three-point range. Trent's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Defense might want to think about trying to keep the ball out of Gary Trent Jr.'s hands because right now he is willing anything he wants on the offensive end.
Grant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And he makes the first.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks leading by 10. And here now is Thibault. Still scoreless. Jones against Murray. Pirtle kicks to Murray. 4 on the clock. Pirtle dishes to Murray. And here is Trent outside. That shot no good. Bulls trail by 10. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And so it's Dallas with, after Chicago, picking up a basket just moments ago. Trent against Williams. Trent can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Trent. He's got 14. Fires the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Now, the shot mechanics are just so pure. Gary Trent Jr., such a dangerous shooter.
Morant with it, defended by Thibault. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Thibault. Still yet to score. Passing, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Jones. Back to Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Mavericks making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Dunn's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. Mavericks leading by 5. Thibault, the pass to Trent. Screen by Poeltl. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Bulls on defense. Poeltl sets the pick for McDaniel. Clock at 6. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dunn's shot's good.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now, here's Trent. 17 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Latrey. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn finds Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williams' shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Pass to Murray to end the cold streak. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And they double up Morant. Smith with it, outguarded by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Embiid, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Williams. The half-court bomb falls off target. It's Trent on the wing. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Embiid inside, covered by Wiggins, lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Dunn. From the top of the key, basket good. Dunn's got 8. Gary Trent Jr., he's feeling it tonight. He has been the driving force for the Mavericks, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
we're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got McDaniels. Gary Trent is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Embiid, and it's Bassey in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Cans it from downtown.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Young sets a screen for McDaniel. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 11.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kessler. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young outside. McDaniels with the ball. He's looking for Embiid and finds him, and they double up Embiid. Dallas moving it around. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Second chance effort. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Kessler in the post. Embiid's there. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Walker Kessler on the line. That one on Embiid. The Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's good from Kessler. Young with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Trent to the left side wing. Bassey, the pass to McDaniels. It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Releases. They get it back. Williams against McDaniel. And the shot goes in. McDaniel's got 10 points in the game. And Morant's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Young taking his time here. Floats one. And it's rebounded by Morant. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, you know Rui wants to score. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
The Bulls have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
That one misses.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to Morant. Kessler, a screen on Young. Morant finds Kessler.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Bassett. 7 points in the game. Here's McDaniels. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got 13.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
By Jones to the middle. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
Assist from
Morant's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Bassie. Puts up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Now Hachimura.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Green, he's checked in for Williams. Hachimura hits them both. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Bassie. McDaniels against Hachimura. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Shot from free throw range. Embiid, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Hachimura. Jones kicks to Morant. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
3 points.
Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. It's Trent on the wing. Embiid inside. He's covered by Kessler. Yep, that one goes.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against him.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 6. Morant against Young. Pass to Embiid. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's Morant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. Now here's McDaniels. 13 points in the game. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Kessler. Down low, here's Jones. A stupendous finish in traffic. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks with some changes. Murray's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Trent. Then for the Bulls, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Walker Kessler. Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura, and Chris Dunn subbed in for Jones. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 5. McDaniels against Green. Now here's McDaniel. He's covered closely. Thybulle finds McDaniel. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls. Morant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by Gafford. And they double up Morant. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's to Young. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 14 points.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
The offensive rebound from deep. Green. No good on that one.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Murray outside. Pass to McDaniels for the tie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul. First team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. Trent's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Bulls. That one drops. He ties it up.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young against Dunn. Pass to Green. Dunn looking over the floor. In the corner, Smith with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Smith against Murray. Young, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your Hype Squad. Here we go. Time for some T-shirts.
Gafford finds Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Green missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Dunn against Young. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 10. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Smith with a screen on Young. Now Green. He has yet to score. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Green with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Green. Here's Gafford. Misses the baby hook. Dallas has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Dunn. 10 points for him. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Count that one. He's got 7.
Yeah, good to see Jalen Smith asserting himself on the offensive end. That's big time.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Williams is checked in for the Bulls.
Number 8, Jalen Williams.
1:11 left in the third. Young against Dunn. Pass to Wiggins. Now here is Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And Young kicks to Trent. Pass to either pass to McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark. The Bulls shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Bounce pass from Trent. McDaniels against Wiggins. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Bassey. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here is Williams. Over Trent. And again, no good by Chicago. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Rui Hachimura. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's Jones. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Chicago making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Bulls leading. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Jones. Floats it up there for Morant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
And it's sent back by Kessler. Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 13 points in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to Young. And it's sent back by Kessler. Jones with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Hachimura finds Kessler. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. Pass to Hachimura. Morant outside. Kessler with it. And Kessler throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Trent can't hit. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Morant. And they double up Morant. Jones from outside. Rebound by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Embiid sets the pick for Young. Gallus, no good that time either. And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here is Hachimura. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Young. And that one swishes right in. Young's got 15 points in just the second half. Morant against Young. Out to the right wing. Kessler passes to Hachimura. Kessler, a screen on Trent. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Dallas. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Murray. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Joel Embiid. Third personal foul. First team foul. Derek Jones Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Dallas. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Young. Now Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls leading by 6. Morant passes to Kessler. And here is Williams. And the Bulls with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
McDaniel sets a screen for Young. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bassey. Here's Trent. Good on the baseline, Jay. Trent's got 20 points.
Gary Trent Jr. is a legit 3-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Back to Morant. Young with the steal. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Williams passes to Kessler. Here's Jones. Outside Williams. Morant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Morant's got 40 points. Young pass to Bassey. To the paint. Here's Trent. And the layup is good.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Pass to Kessler. Jones from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 6. Young outside. Williams comes with a double team. Corner shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Kessler.
Dallas foul. Trey Young. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Kessler. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. Young dishes to McDaniels. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant right side. And the shot is good. Morant's got 42 in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Morant against Young. Pass to Bassey. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here's Williams. Back to Morant. And they double up Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Kessler passes to Hachimura. There's Williams with the 3 and rebounded by McDaniels.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Bounce pass Young. Inside. Here's Embiid. Drilled from 11 feet out. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Grant, Mavericks with the rebound. Cassie's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Young outside. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
McDaniels kicks to Young. Embiid with the screen on Morant. Young from outside. Traps in the tray. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Pass to Jones. Morant against Young. And it's Morant missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
McDaniels kicks to Trent. Another 3 for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Morant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Morant's got 45 points. Morant against Young. Missed the chippy right there. And Morant's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Kessler. Hachimura with it. Kessler setting the pick for Morant. Kessler with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Best. No good on the triple. Here's Hachimura. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid with the crossover. Young drives in. And the layup is good. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Morant passes to Kessler. Yep, it counts. The Mavericks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he told his guys they can do this. And the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young with no one around. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Trey Young, 4 personal foul. 14 foul. John Morant, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bessie. Now here's Trent. 3-pointer. The Mavericks rebound. The kick out to Young. Here's McDaniels. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game,